Ui. Oi, tia, uri, tia, nako whakatauha, te rangi e tūnei. Whakatauha, te papa e takoto nei, whakatauha, te mātukuri ano tonga. Hoi airuku hia, te manawa o pau, roto ko airuku hia, te manawa o pau, aho katina. Te more e hawa ki e pupu ano, ki e mamawa ano, ki e wetare, watu ki tarangi kai ke. E ke panuku, e ke tangaroa, haumi e, hui e. Ia ora. Whai whakaaro ki te hunga ko kapuhia e te ringa kaha ai tua. Rātou ko hopu kine e te kupenga tara mainuku, rātou ko wheturangi tia haere hoki atu. Koutou e takoto tirahana ki ngā marae maha mai te mātāpuna whakawhiti mai ki te hikuai o Ngati Tuwharetoa. E kore rā koutou e ware tia moi mai oki atu. He tātai whetu ki te rangi mautonu, he tātai tangata ki te whenua tia i te Maori o te ora. Whakarau i kamai raro i te tuanui o tēnei whare o tātou mo tēnei kaupapa nui whakaharahara. Arā ko te Taiopenga o Ngati Tuwharetoa. Ka tika me whakatuwhera i ngā huatanga i rungi te karakia. No reira ka tono atu te rākau ki tō tātou pāpā. Arā ko Tyson tautoko tērā mana tēnei kaupapa te whakatuwhera i te karakia. E pā tēnā koe.
Aka tiki ora tātou katoa Ngati Tuwharetoa ko tā mai kei mui tō tātou kaupapa tēnei ata. E taku ariki kei te mihi atu ki a koe. Ko ia nei ka noho nei kei wānganui o kārangaranga maha. I ngā mahapu maha ko tā mai. Ana ki te whakanui ei tō tātou kaupapa i tēnei ata. Nurere e taku ariki tēnei te mihi. Nurere ka whai whakaroa ke kia huri atu te whakaroa atu ki tō tātou wāhi ngaro. Ke whakawātia mai te ara kei mui a tātou i tēnei ata. Nurere kia whai kuroria honore haruria kia koe iha o ngā mano matua tama wairua tapu me ngā nehera pono me tō rātou me tō koutou manga. Ke tatu manaro koutou ki wānganui tēnei whakamoimiti o mātou. Hei tātari hoki ngā kupu katoa, he whakapūkina na mātou roto i tō koutou kroriatanga. Ko koutou neo te tīmatanga me te whakautinga, mai ua mātou e tumuna koutou nei roto i tō koutou kroriatanga. Ko te māngai ki roto hei tautoko mai, ai e ne ake nei, hai.
Tēnā koe Tyson e te pāwhaka wairua mo tō karakia i whakatuwhera pai ai. Tēnei kaupapa me te tautoko nei ngā mihi kua mihia. Ki tō tātou pāpā tumu ki te whare ariki o te heo kā wai ngā whakapapa. Tēnā koe ko rangatira katoa te kaupapa i tō tainga mai i tēnei rangi. Hurino kia tātou ko tai mai. E mihi nei, kia ora tātou. Welcome to day 3 of the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival. Homai rā te paki. Nui te mihi ki te kai whakataki reo i na nahira mato i Raya Bailey, did an awesome job. Ko hoki mai au i tēnei rangi te whakahaere nei, i tēnei rangi te rangi tuatoru o te Taiopenga o Ngati Tuwharetoa. I was actually over in New Plymouth yesterday and I got to witness a really awesome MC. His name is Dini Moyahu, but I call him Din Diesel. And picked up a couple of tricks from him yesterday. So to warm up the crowd, we're going to get everyone to click their fingers first. Just go clicking your fingers, both fingers. Sounds lovely, eh? It's quite tranquil. Sounds like raindrops. Okay, that's nice. Good work, everyone. All right, now we're going to a little round of applause. Just, hands together, nice. Not too loud, just like. One more time, a little bit louder. Keep going. Like raindrops. All right. Now we want to hear what it sounds like when our kids come on stage. When they come onto the stage, this is what we expect to hear from you. All right. Right. Let's go. Cheer like your life depends on it. Go. It sounds awesome, right? So that's the level of expectation. We'll set the standard. E te whānau, that's where it is. So when our tamariki come on stage, keeping in mind, they haven't been practicing for only a day or two or a week or two. For a lot of them, this has been months and months of training to get their performance as awesome as it can be so that they can showcase it to you for today. So that's the type of taumata we need when we're getting our whānau to support today's awesome kaupapa and our awesome tamariki that will be coming up on stage today. All right. Also, we want to try something new. E te whānau, I want you all to go like this. Can you do that for me? Yes, nice. I want you to turn it in like that. Yeah, turn it in. Make sure it's turned it to the side there. All right, now chuck it out. Yeah, mana wave. Hey. Don't forget, hold it too. You can give a witty. We'll do it one more time. There it is, right there. Yeah, turn it in. All right. Now chuck it out. Witty. Yeah, mana. Mana. So yes, e te whānau, I can feel the wana of your mana today. I want to mihi to your ihi, e te whānau. Yeah? And I don't want you to pehi your wehi. No. I want to see that wehi here on stage. And I want to hear that wehi out in the crowd today. Make sure you celebrate our tamariki as they come up to celebrate our Taiopenga Festival for 2024. Also, this week marks Te Wiki o Te Reo Maori. Ka pai, paki paki moi, yeah! Maori Language Week. Aha kua nui mai, aha kua iti mai, kōrero hia te reo. You know, one of my favorite teachers would always say to me, ko te māramatanga ki runga, ko te ture ki raro. If you're starting out speaking the language, hopefully people can understand you. That's the main purpose. Don't worry too much about the ture. The ture, the rules around how to conduct the language, how to speak the language will come. Right? But for the time being, tukua te reo kia rere. And Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori is a perfect opportunity to give Te Reo Māori a go. All right, so what we're going to do is what we love to do and what we try to encourage our whānau to do is your contribution towards Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori can be as big or as small as you want it to be, all right? It could be as big as learning a mean as tau parapara, or it could be as small as pronouncing place names correctly. Ka pai? For example, where are we today? I can't hear you. Where are we today? Yes, not Taupo. Not Tupu, whānau, not Tupu. I don't even know where Tupu is, whānau. I don't know where Tupu. Yes, we are here in Taupo, ka pai. If we head like just south of here, there's a little town called Waitahanui. Can we say Waitahanui? Oh, that was nice. I even heard Tahanui. Hey, very good, very good. If we carry on down, we get to a little place called Korohe. Can you repeat after me? Korohe, 1, 2, 3. Nice. And you'll get to my hometown of Turangi. Say it with me, Turangi. Yeah, one more time, Turangi. Where am I from? What's the best town in the whole of the world? Ah. You got me. You got me good at te whānau. Anyway, I also want to take this opportunity. Can we please put our hands together for our beautiful kaumātua who are here today? Give them a round of applause. You are all looking very beautiful today. Very beautiful, very handsome. Beautiful in te ao Māori, ātāhua, ātāhua. Handsome in te ao Māori, pūrotu, pūrotu. So our kaumātua, our pakeke are looking very handsome, very pūrotu, and very ātāhua, very beautiful today. So tēnā koutou. I like to say, ko ngā kaumātua, te matapihi e ki te ai, ko te ao onehe, yeah? They're the window into yesteryear. Oh, isn't that lovely? The window into yesteryear. So I thank you all for coming today. And it's important we recognise all of our generations, not only our taiohi, but our kaumātua as well. Because I believe, korangatira te kaupapa, our kaupapa finds e whai kiko nei I tō koutou tainga mai I tēnei rangi. Nō reira, kānui te mihi ki a koutou katoa. All right, I think it's time. Because we're going to do our very, very best to run on time yesterday. Now, yesterday was a little bit different. Unfortunately, there were traffic issues. A lot of our whānau, they were coming over from, I think, Tokoroa. The road was closed. They had to go the long way around, come through Rotorua to come back into Taupo. So it was pretty crazy times yesterday. So big round of applause, actually, to our hāpaio. Can we give them a round of applause? They're backstage trying to sort out everything. There's yelling, there's chairs being thrown everywhere, back kicks and everything. But you guys don't see any of that stuff. No. All you see is the groups coming on, smiling, everyone's happy. Bye. So that's all the hard work that they do in the background at Te Whānau. So, big ups to our hāpaio Kimuri trying to keep things on track for today. So, we're going to do our very best to keep things on track as well because we've just hit bang on 9 o'clock. So, I think it's important to introduce our first group for today. Our first group for day 3 of the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival 2024. Give us a big round of applause for Te Maungai ki te a te Kapataina.
Te mi whakamutinga ki a tātou hara mai nei ki te tautoko I te Taiopenga. Nō reira tēnā kate katoa.
Ātāhua rawa. Piwari rawa. Very cute. Very adorable. Ka nui te mihi kia koutou te maunga I ki te apana. If you could please give them one more round of applause. Thank you. Great way to start day 3 of the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival. All right, I'm after some rangatahi who are keen on winning themselves some prizes. Put your hands up in the air if you're keen on winning a prize. Hands right up in the air so I can see you. I want to choose someone from over there, someone from over here, and someone maybe from over there. Anyone keen over here? Who's keen over here? Are you keen? Are you keen? Hands in the air. Remember, put your own hand up. Don't raise the hand of the friend next to you. Are you sure? Going once. Going twice. Oh, well, you missed out. I'm looking for a couple from here. 2, all right? We got big hands back there, big hands over here. Mans with the beautiful moulay. Come on, come around here, come around here. That is the moulay of doom, bro. I like it. Who else we got back here? Okay, back here, back here. All right, come on. Blue jersey. Yeah, blue jersey. Let's go, Ryder. Is that you, Ryder? Oh, yeah, my man. Come on, come up. Come up. We need a wahi there now. Kotiro, come around here, bro. Go around there by that black curtain and come up on the stage. Come up here, Ryder. Kotiro now, Kotiro. Kotiro. Ai, give me here. Haramai, haramai. Haramai. Come on, darling. Come up on stage. Come over here, bro. Come over here where everyone can see you. Where everyone can see that beautiful moulay of yours, brother. Go, give us a bit of a shake, bro. Yes. Nice, Ryder. So go, my guy. Kia ora, darling. All right, come over here, you three. Over here. Right over here. Over here. Come on, over here. All right. Yes. Okay. Kia ora. What's your name?
Esther.
Her name is Esther. E te whānau? Esther. Can we say morena, Esther? I think we could do better than that. Eh? Bit of energy, bit of energy. Up, 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 up. Here we go. Morena, Esther. I like that. Esther, morena, how are you, darling? All right? Yeah. What school do you go to?
Taupo Primary.
Taupo Primary. Oh, my te paki paki, Taupo Primary. Kia ora, bro. Ko tau ingoa. What's your name?
Ryder.
Everyone say, kia ora, Ryder. Can you please use your Maori dialect? Kia ora, Ryder. We don't only speak with our voice, we speak with our eyebrows as well. Kia ora, Ryder. Very good. Kapa, Ryder. I don't even really want to ask your name. I just want to call you Moulay King. Kia ora, bro. What's your name?
Levi.
Levi. Everyone say, kia ora, Levi. Yeah, one more shake, Levi, one more shake. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. All right. So it is Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori, all right? And because it is Māori Language Week, we do our best. We do our very best to celebrate Māori Language Week. So what we're going to do to celebrate Māori Language Week is I've got these awesome prizes. These prizes are also thanks to Tuwharetoa. Even some, is it a jersey? Is this a jersey? Oh, I'll take that. No, just kidding. So we got some awesome prizes thanks to the Tuwharetoa Māori Trust Board. And also, I believe this is from Here For It. So we got O's, the Tai Ao Pōtai. Nice. So we got some cool little knickknacks in there as well. Main prizes. Kapa. Now, Esther, eh? Esther? Yeah, Esther. I remember. All right, Esther. Now, you can do one of 3 things, okay? All right? You can sing a song. Oh. You can play the word game challenge. Word game challenge. Or, what was the third one? Oh no, those are the only two options, okay? Sorry. Oh, maybe a haka if you want to do a haka too. So haka, song, or the Maori word challenge. Maori word challenge. Esther, what do you want to do?
The Maori word challenge.
She wants to do the Maori word challenge. Paki paki moi. I have 3 English words. And I need you to translate those 3 English words into Maori words. Are you ready? Yeah? All right, okay. You can have help from the crowd too, okay? So they can help you out. But be careful who you get your answers from, because some of them I'm sure won't even know. Probably lie to you or something, you know? So be careful, all right? First one. First kupu for today. Mouth. Mouth. What was that, Esther?
Waha.
Is she right? Waha? Yeah. No bad. All right. This one might be a little bit tricky. It's actually inside your waha. What's the Maori word for teeth? Aniho? Niho. Oh. That's correct, Stefano. So you've already secured your prize, Esther. But this is just to show off, okay? What is the Maori word for eyes?
Karu.
Karu, Stefano. Ana Esther, thank you for playing. You're awesome. You can go back to your whānau now. Bye-bye. If I say, "Pokaki te, Esther." Rider. What do you want to do, bro? Haka, waiata, kupu challenge.
The word challenge.
No, word challenge for Rider too. All right, Rider, here we go. I'm just checking to see if there's still no group yet. All right. Okay. Word challenge, Rider. All right, here we go. Rider. You all right? You good? All right. Don't be nervous. I got your back, brother. What is the Maori word for sky? The sky. It starts with R and rhymes with pangi.
Rangi.
Hey! Rangi. I would have also accepted rangi nui, rangi roa, rangi tā hua. That's all good. Yeah, but rangi's good. Rangi's good, Ryder. Rangi's good. Okay, next question, Ryder. What is the Maori word for song? Waiata. Yeah, o mate pake. Ryder, this is just to show off now. Third and final question. What is the Maori word for peoples? All these people.
What is it called again?
He ha te mea nui o tēnei ao. Māku e ki atu. He tangata. E o mai te pake. Too much wider. Here you go, babe. Yo. Mano wave. Kata. Kacha. Nice. Oh, there you go. Come on. Oh, you come to me now, I'm tired. I don't want to keep walking around the bloody stage. All right, what do you want to do? What do you feel like doing? You look like a haka man myself, bro. Bro, I'm just being honest. You look like a haka man, bro. I feel like letting my hair out. What do you reckon? What do you want to do?
Word challenge.
Word challenge. All right, another kupu challenge at the whānau. You're going to need the audience's help for this one. I'm going to make it a little bit hard, bro. Is that all right? All right. I like a bro who's keen on a challenge. All right, first word. Looking out in the crowd, taking cues. I see a hat. What is the Maori word for hat? Portai. I look out in the crowd and I see a chair. What is the Maori word for chair? Tūru, ho mai te whakapake. You've already secured the prize, but to show off, thirdly, what is the Maori word for mulei? The Maori word for mulei is mullet. Kia ora. Ho mai te whakapake. There's your mate. Go for it, mate. Woo. Yeah, check it out. Mano wave back. Mano wave back. Throw it out. Oh, no, we need to get back to basics. There. Hold it there. Hold it there. Hold it there. Yes. Very good. Turn it into you. Go like this. Okay. Now chuck it out there. Witty. There it is. We will go back to basics every time if we need to. Come on. All right. I'm just going to go check to see if our group's ready. And if so, we'll bring them on stage. Stay up. All right, Kapai. They're in the changing room, e te whānau. They're in the changing room. Kapai, so they're getting ready. They're almost there. All right, I'm sick of the word challenge. We're going to have a waiata challenge. Who's keen on a waiata challenge? The waiata challenge is actually pretty simple. I'm just going to start the song, and you've got to carry it on. Right? So I'll start the song, and you carry it on. We'll play as a crowd, eh? Let's play as a crowd. Kapai? Tū tira mai ngā iwi. Yeah, easy, eh? Easy. All right, let's go to another song. Pa mai tō reo aroha. Go. Nice, I like this corner. Great work, everyone else. Okay, next one. This should be an easy one. It's very popular at the moment. Tōku reo tōku oho. Oh, sing it. E te whānau, look up there. See those beautiful young rangatahi up there? They're carrying all of you. Out the back. That's my rugby mana pass. Out the back. Eesh. Or the Spider-Man one. The Alex Pereira. Yeah. Okay, so, who wants to do the waiata challenge? I'll actually accept adults too. And adults, oh, you guys are too far up. You're all the way up there. You're going to go all the way down. They're not going to wait for you. I don't want to wait for you. All right, come on. I'm searching. See ya? Down here. Hey, okay, come on. Come up, PK. Come on. Only one more. Koe. Yeah. Haramai. Yeah. Haramai. Yeah. Come on, PK. Let's go. Yep, you. We need to. O mai te whakipaki. Just quickly, fit check. Today, I'm wearing my Adidas shoes. These are old chinos, but I think they're still good. I'm wearing my new Tuwharetoa Maori Transport t-shirt, eh? Check out the design. Oh, look at that. Hey. Beautiful. All right, kia ora, koe te ingoa.
Ko hike wholeni.
Yeah, mihi mai, everyone say, morena hike. No. I'm holding you accountable, all right? We need to be here, whānau. You're here at the moment. All right? There we go. Everyone say, morena hike. Better. Koe te ingoa, what's your name?
Tira.
Tira, everyone say morena tira. All right, this is the waiata challenge. I'm going to start a waiata. You've got to carry it on. You ready? All right, okay, here we go. You're up first. Tuwharetoa, marangara, toruwha.
Kua tai mai ne mata, ki runga tēnei marae. Ki te whakarite te karanga e.
Keep going, Hike.
Ka tere rawa e, pipi whakao. Ngā kupu o ngā mai.
Yeah! Go grab that First Credit Union bag over there. Hike, that's all yours, brother. Thank you, my bro. Hike, manawe, whata! Okay, your turn. You ready? Are you ready for your waiata? Okay. Ready for your waiata? Ready? Toru, wha. He ho nore.
He kaloria, mai nā lono ki te whenua. Whakabono, whakano, pai e, ki nā tāna tā katoa.
Ah, awesome. All right, te pake. Here's your bag, your prize. You can go. Awesome. Hey, look, everyone, our group is here. Homai te pake.
Paki Pakeke mai, o mati mati.
Wai wai whiua ki te taha.
Wai whiua ki te taha.
Takahuri ko wiri wiri.
Takahuri ko wiri wiri.
Kani tō tinana.
Kani tō tinana.
Hei ha.
Hei ha.
Hei ha.
Hei ha.
Paki paki.
Paki paki.
Paki paki.
Paki paki.
Pakeke mai, o mati mati.
Pakeke mai, o mati mati.
Wai whiua ki te taha.
Wai whiua ki te taha.
Takahuri ko wiri wiri.
Takahuri ko wiri wiri.
Kani tō tinana.
Kani tō tinana.
Hei ha.
Hei ha.
Hei ha.
Hei ha.
Paki paki.
Paki paki.
Paki paki. Paki paki.
Seriously. Seriously, te whānau, how cool, how cute, how adorable. No, I'm not talking about your MC, I'm talking about our tamariki that just came off the stage. If we could, please, one more time, put your hands together for Taupo Children's Corner. All right, I'm mindful that this is going to be a quick transition. So, again, we're going to get our whānau to transition out, new whānau to transition in. If you can find your seats as quickly and as quietly as possible, that'll be much appreciated. We are running a very tight ship, so we don't have much time for transitions. So if you could, please make your way there as quickly and as quietly as possible. Kapai? Yep, no dawdling, no dawdling. Let's go. Haramai, kumai. All right. Kapa, find your seats. It is time for us to introduce our next group for today. They are ready and rearing to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you could please put your hands together, make some noise. This is Best Start Richmond Kindergarten. Ka tiki runga kia ora tātou. Ka pai. E tūpoto no tēnei te mirimiri a mahara. I'm here to just remind whānau of a few rules. I think sometimes we can get a little complacent. Sometimes we think we've held the festival for over 30 years now, surely. People are well aware of the etiquette or some of the tikanga that we have here as a part of the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival. But unfortunately, it's been brought to my attention that some of those tikanga and some of that etiquette is not being followed. So, I want to be very clear, and that's why I've asked that they turn the microphone up so that you hear me and some of our tikanga and etiquette that needs to be followed as a part of our kaupapa over the next 4 days. Firstly, at te whānau, as you make your way in, can you please get to your seat as quickly and as quietly as possible? If you are a part of the parents or close whānau that are here to watch your child, this area here, the carpeted area, is the VIP area. That's where you get to sit, you get to take photos and videos. But the key word at te whānau is sits. Yes, we need your butt to the ground. That's what we need. We need everyone sitting. Now, as our kura are performing, and this is especially for our teachers, we need to keep everyone quiet. It's a sign of respect to our groups that have worked so hard on their brackets to perform today. So those are the two things to be mindful of. Please, whānau, get your bums on seats or on ground as soon as possible. Zip it, keep quiet, and make sure you give our tamariki the best opportunity possible to be heard. They've been practicing hard, and we need to show respect to that. Ka pai? So with that being said, e te whānau, if you could, please, put your hands together. Nei rā ko ngā tuakana o te maunga I kitea.
It's
Hawaii. Main. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Tēnā paki paki mai. One more time. Round of applause. Te maunga I ki tea. Ko ngā tuakana. Awesome. As someone that's had the privilege of emceeing this event for a few years now, it's awesome to see some of our kapa that work really hard on not only being here every year, but also working hard on the little 1%ers to get better every year. Hei te kaha ki te au, I te pikinga o te kaunga o ngā mahi haka. It's awesome to see the quality of kapa haka on display starting to improve as well. I'm not saying that's the case across the board, no. But it's awesome to see some of our kapa that continue to get better each and every year. That's the goal. The goal isn't to just show up. The goal is to also ensure that you're getting better each and every year. Kia te re te whānau as you make your way out, and as you make your way in, if you're a part of the parents, don't be shy to come into our VIP area. Take some photos, take some videos. Please stay on your bum though. Don't be standing up on the carpet, please, whānau. Thank you very much. Make sure you stay seated for our kaumātua. Awesome. Engari, ko tai mai, ko ngā kohangare o te mātāpuna. Yeah! Kono tahi rātau, te whakangahui a koutou mo tēnei te rangi tuatoru o te Taiopenga, he momo ahurei o tēnei tau 2024. Ākina, Waihi, Mawake, Piwarirawa. Kia kai te whānau, plenty of room over here, parents over here. Some carpet room over here, you can take some photos, videos. Let's get everyone on their butts so we can get our kapa ready to perform for today. Again, we ask that everyone respect our kapa as they perform, so if we can keep our event centre as quiet as possible, that'll be awesome. That's obviously while they're performing. But please don't be shy to make them feel welcome as they are here on the stage today. So without further ado, he te whānau, o te mātāpuna o Ngati Tuwharetoa, tēnā pakipaki mai, anei, ko ngā kohanga reo, o te mātāpuna. Yeah, those Rako are mean. Mean as. Hey, bro. Yeah. Atahuarawa, one more time, if you could please put your hands together. Ngā kohanga reo te mātāpuna. Ka pai tātou mā. Quick reminder, we've got so many amazing iwi entities here. Te kapua whakapipi, Tuwharetoa Māori Trust Board. We've got awesome Māori Pākihi, Māori businesses here, Hayata, here for it. And all of our Māori entities, a lot of them are here to share with you some of the resources, some of the services that they provide. So make sure you get over, have a bit of a kōrero. Some of them will have some merch for sale. Others have taonga up for grabs, so kawe whakamai. And that's as you head out, you'll see that all. Obviously behind the event centre, we've got a whole bunch of kai for our whānau. Now we don't have lunch breaks during our Tuwharetoa Taiopenga festival because we have so many groups, we don't have time to break. So it's one group after another group after another group. And it's like that for the next 4 days. Well, it's been like that for the last 2 days, including today, and then up until lunchtime tomorrow. So we've got heaps of ropu about to take the stage still to come. Ka pai? Ka pai? Miharo rawa, ko tai mai tēnei kapa, ki te whakanganui a tātou kaupapa i tēnei rangi. Mean to have all of our tamariki here to support our Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival. Keeping in mind, it's actually not just for our Tuwharetoa whānau. We've had whānau from Kawero come through, acknowledging their whakapapa, Tuwharetoa ki Kawero. What our whānau from Ngati Raukawa, te Kaukaro Pātetere come through. Whānau from down Taumaranui ways come through as well. So it's been awesome to have them here to celebrate our Taiopenga Festival, which originally started as a half-a-day festival. And that was back in the times of Papa Teururo Flavel. He was instrumental in its establishment way back when. And I think we're going back 30-odd years too at Te Whānau. And then on top of that, we went from a half-a-day event now to a 4-day event. It was 3 days last year. We had to extend it out again. So it's 4 days now. Over 70 groups performing. Roughly around about 1,200 rangatahi take to the stage every day. So if we put the math together, it's around about 3,000 odd tamariki. Some of our groups have over 100 performers just in the one group. So it's a massive kaupapa. And a big thank you to our hapai o Kimuri, our whānau, who continue to do all the hard work backstage to make sure this event runs smoothly. So without further ado, at the whānau, if you could please put your hands together. Tēnā paki paki mai. Give it up for Marotiri School Juniors. Kia ora. Atahua. Mean. Lovely. Tēnā paki mai, one more time, round of applause, please. Marotiri School, the juniors. Go mana wave. Okay, mana wave. Oh, that was a cute mana wave. This was his mana wave. He went like this. Cutest mana wave ever. My other favourite mana wave is this one. Our tamariki are the best. Yes. Anyway, nui te mihi, kia ora koutou. Ko tau mai nei tēnei rangi. Big ups to all of our schools here. Yeah, whakarewa. What's up, whakarewa? Mana wave. Ay, let's go. Who else is there? Who's up there? Kia ora koutou. Where are you from? Oh, te Kurohirangi. Mana wave. Ay, let's go. Man. Whānau over here. Whānau morena, mana wave. Boop. Give it a woody. Yeah, let's go. Nice. You want another one? Boom, right there. Boom. Eesh. That's the rugby one. Come on. All right, they're upstage. They're ready to go. We're trying to push to get back on time. We're around about 6 minutes out at the moment, Te whānau. So make your way quickly to your seats and help us in introducing our group here on stage. Please put your hands together. Big round of applause for Country Kids Kapa Haka.
Moi
That doesn't mean whakawātea. Ladies. One more time, please put your hands together. Homai te paki country kids kabaka. Lovely. Nice. Choice. Always choice. Me no mai kuhu mai e te whānau whānui. Couple of quick reminders. If you can't be here in person, all good. We are streaming online live. There's some QR codes around. Flash shares. All you got to do is put your phone, your camera phone, up to the QR code. A link will pop up. Click on the link, and that link will take you to where our live broadcast is. Also live on Facebook as well. Check out the Heoro Taiohi Facebook page. We're going live there as well. I haven't had the chance actually to read through some of the comments, so if you are online, live, and you'd like for me to give you a shout out from wherever you're listening from around the country, then make sure you pato mai. Get in those comments, let me know where you're at, and I'll do my best to give you a shout out today. Ka pai tēnā koutou kei aku kaumātua, kei aku paki kia tēnā koutou. Lovely to see you here. Don't forget we've got our VIP kaumātua area at the back, so if you feel the need to wai ana te korokoro, me he inu mahana, it's got some hot drinks back there for you e te whānau. Ka pai? Alrighty. Te ahua nei korite, I think our next group is ready to come up on stage to perform for us e te whānau. Big ups to this Kura. They've been a part of our Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival, I believe, since its inception. They'll come back again this year, te tautoko I te Kaupapa, o rere me mihi kātaki ki a rātou, me te mihi anō hoki te tumua ki hau. They've got a new principal at the Kura as well, so big shout outs to Charlene, e te tuahine, kia kā, kia mai, roto I o mahi, me ngā mahi nui kei mua na hoki I tō aroaro. So without further ado, here they come, Piwarirawa! We've still got plenty of different kura to come throughout the day as well, including the likes of Whakarewa. Te kura o Hirangi will be here later as well. Te Pauha Koa will be here to perform, as well as Tauhara Te Ahorangi. But in the meantime, in between time, if you could please, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, put your hands together. Neira ko ngā tamaiti nohi nohi, no te kura o Tonga Rito. Hey. One more time, round of applause, please. Ngā tamaiti nohi nohi. No te kura o Tongariro. Just wanted to take this opportunity to make a shout out to my man Matua Iraia Bailey, aka Matua, who was our MC for yesterday. Now I've just received word that I'm going to be lucky enough to get another guest MC to introduce our next group for today. He's actually one of the tauira of the group he's about to introduce. So I'll welcome him to the stage shortly, and he can come up and give you a bit of a kōrero. So please make sure you make him feel welcome. And obviously when he says, you know, make some noise, then karawhiua, karawhiua. Welcome along to day 3 of the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival. Over 70 groups have been performing over the last four days. Well, last 3 days, including today. 4th day is tomorrow. First time our event has run over 4 days. Roughly around about over 3,000 performers to take the stage. Some of our groups have over 100 tauira performing in just one group. So it's a massive undertaking. Big thank you to all of our hapai o Kimuri, all of our hands backstage. Rātau e kaha hapai nei te Kaupapa. Kei ke panuku kia ke tangaroa. Also want to take this opportunity, me mihi kātika ki te whare ariki o te heuheu, tā tumu tēnā koe, ko rangatira te Kaupapa i tō taenga mai. I also see Taupomea, Your Worship, David Truavis, tēnā koe. And big thank you to all of our distinguished guests for coming to celebrate the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival today. Awesome to see you all. We're also here to celebrate the wiki o te reo Maori e te whānau whānui. Tukua te reo kia rere, tukua te reo kia tika, tukua te reo kia Maori. We want to make sure we get all of the pronunciations of our town names correctly. Hey. And that starts with the vowels. It's all about the vowels. Hey. So let's get our vowels sounding right. It's A, E, I, O, U. Let's start with the A. A, E, O, U. All right, now we're going to put one of the most difficult letters in front of the A, E, I, O, U, and that is the T. Everyone thinks T-A is ta. Ta. Taipo? No. It's more of like a D sound. It's ta. See how we're not going ta, we're going ta. Oh. Come on. So we go ta, te. Now we go back to the ti. Then we go back to the to. Then we go back to the su. Oh, hey. Again, one of the harder letters to pronounce. So it's listen, just listen. Don't repeat, just listen. Ta, te, si, to, su. Oh. Okay, I want to do it again. Tauiratsu. Ta, te, si, to, su. You can practice along with me if you like. All together. Toru, fa, ta, te, si, to, su. So it's taupo, eh? Not saupo, it's taupo. Eh? Tuwharetoa, eh? Titiropenga, eh? Okay, one more time. All together. Ta te ti to tsu. Again. Ta te ti to tsu. Kapai. All right, it's time to introduce my guest MC, who's about to introduce the next Kapa, who's coming up on stage today. Please make him feel welcome. Home rā te paki paki. It's my man Angel. Paki paki mai.
Testing, testing. All right. Tēnā tātou te whānau. Ko Angel Lee, Thompson and all, tōku ingoa. On behalf of Te Kurohirangi, Te Rōpū Kahurau, I'll be giving the list of items today they'll be performing for you. But first, whahe rata.
Tēnā tātou. Tēnā tātou. Nā te mea mamairawa te korokoro tā mātou kai kōrero reo, ko au te kai riwhi.
Right, next up is Rau Mahara. After that, tēnei atu Tuwharetoa. For the poi, we got Erera, aroha mai, Erera ki te moana, and Te Arawa. The Haka is Wairangi. No need to explain, it's very familiar to everyone here. And for the final song, it's Ngā Kura Iuie. Now, if you have any questions, please talk to Matua Karam, Whai Henarata, or Fire Medi, because they're getting paid and I'm not. Nō reira, e te iwi, huru noa, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Tamatai whakararo ki tau
Te puaya ngā toro irangi, e mawana, i kui mā kurama, nā reira, Tuwharetoa, maranga.
Tēnā koe, e te reo karanga. E mihi nei ki tēnei kapa. Whakawātea mai te papatū waiwai tēnā. Pakepaki mai wa te kura o hirangi. Te rōpu kaharau whānui. Kapai. Alright, te whānau, if you're coming in, no mai kuhu mai. If you're going out, it's like an awa. We've got our own little awa going on. So out, in. Ka pai? No mai kuhu mai. Ki tēnei kaupapa. Koutou mātua māko wātea mai te whāriki. Mēnā hehe ana koe te tango whakāhua. E mihi ana kia koutou ko tūhono mai mga whārangi purangi. A pukamata nei, tēnā koutou. Ki te au e te hunga mehina te whānau a wall. E mātaki ana atu i Waitahanui, che. Me te mihi ana hoki kia koutou e mātaki mai ana. Atu i ngā mautere o te ao. As you make your way out, please don't be shy to check out our Pākihi Māori. We've also got Maori iwi entities out there as well. Don't be shy to ask some questions. Find out what resources they have available, what services they provide for our people. Also, we've got Maori businesses there too, selling some beautiful taonga. If that sounds like a bit of you, some beautiful earrings, thanks to Heiata, and also some beautiful clothing, thanks to a whole host of different iwi entities and Pākihi Māori. Then don't be shy to check them out as you exit the venue. And don't forget, outside they've got beautiful kai as well. Mihi ana ki Uncle Snow. Uncle Snow dropped off a beautiful hangi the other day on day 1 of our kaupapa. That was on Tuesday. Hei kainga ma tātou murira behind the papa tūwaiwai, so it was me. Thank you, Uncle. Tēnā koe. And you know, happy to accept any free food. Any free food you want to give whānau? Yeah, no mind. I'll give you a shout out on stage for sure. Hey, if you wanted me to dress up in your merch too, I'm a Maori medium, 3XL. Maori medium, e te whānau. Don't be shy. Hook me up with some free gears. I love it. All right. Without further ado, tēnā paki mai mo tēnei kapa kei te whakaeke mai. Tēnei no te kura o whakarewa i te reo ki Tuwharetoa. Arā ko ngā taina o tērā kura. Ko tai mai te whakanui tēnei kaupapa me te whakātu ana hoki. O rātou puke ngā haka ki a koutou katoa. Nō reira, e te whānau whānui, Ngati Tuwharetoa whānui, tēnā paki mai. Anei ko ngā pura o te aho matua.
rongoe. Tēnei te ara kātū, tēnei te ara kātou, tēnei te tomaroti a koe rongo. Nau, ko te manaki, nau, ko te tāki, nau, ko te auraha. Ko ngā hua no te mana Wairarapa. He oranga tinana, he oranga inengaro, he oranga Wairua. Uhi, wero, tauana te Māori. Haumie, hui e! Haumie!
Walk
Ka harongo nei te ihi, te wehi me te wana. Tēnā paki mai ngā pura o te aho matua. Oh, let's try that again. E te whanau whanui. Tēnā paki mai mo ngā pura o te aho matua. There it is. It was hilarious. We just went all in a bit of a daze. Kei te pai. What we're going to do now is, as they're exiting and as people are coming through, we've reached roughly around the halfway mark. So let's everyone stand up on your feet, stand up, etu, let's stretch it out, etu. All right. Hands in the air, all the way up. Whātoro atu o ringa kirunga ki arangi nui atu I hone. Oh, ki te taha matau. Ki te taha maui. All the way down, whātoro atu kia papa tuanuku. Watch out for your bum. Whātoro atu kia papa tuanuku e takotane. And pick up all the rubbish. Kia ora. Kia ora koutou, enoho. Nice, good stretch. Okay, gai te whakaeke mai tēnei kapa ki runga I te papatu waiwai tēnei wā. Ai te titiro au ki te wātaka, ki te paukaramu. And e te whanui, we were originally behind by roughly a half an hour. Our second group got caught up in traffic because not only do we have the Taiopenga Festival today, the rugby started out at Owen Delaney Park as well, so travel through Taupo was crazy. And unfortunately, we were delayed by about a half an hour. Now at te whānau, we are bang on time. Cheers, pump. Let's go. So make sure you let your whānau know if they are travelling over, whether it's from Turangi, Waitanui, Korohe, they might be coming over from Taumaranui, from Te Kuiti, from Kaupapa. Make sure they get here on time. Keeping in mind, you're late if you're on time if you're 10 minutes early. Kapai? So make sure they're nice and early. Last thing we want is for them to miss out on their group performing today. Orere te whānau tēnā. I want you to put your big boy pants on, and I need to hear big voices as well. If you could, please make them feel welcome to the stage, nice and loud. Tēnā, paki mai. Anei te raupu kapa haka o hato patariki, ara ko ngā tuakana.
motu, e ora ake nei e. Ruana te kanua poti poti te ruana. E te aroha, au e te aroha te tamai au e. Titi hoi mai ui e na mai atu motu, e ora ake nei e.
Kia ringa whakarongo. Kia rite. Kia rite. Kia mau. Neke, neke. Neke, neke. Neke, neke.
Oh. So I did the math. There were roughly like 20 performers just in the front row. So well over 100 performers for our kura today. So if you could, please, one more time, put your hands together. Tēnā paki mai mo te ropu kapa haka o hatu patariki. Ara ko ngā tuakana. Incredible. I'm not going to lie, I lost count after like 75. I was like 75, 70. Oh no, that's too long, too much. Kia ora e te whānau, welcome to the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival, Day 3. Used to be a half-a-day event way back in the day when it first started. Now it's a 4-day event. Finishing up tomorrow at around about lunchtime, so looking forward to that. Just wanted to take this opportunity to mihi to everyone. Thank you all for coming to celebrate the source of Kaupapa. Tuwharetoa at the moment's crazy. There's a rugby tournament happening at Owen Delaney Park. That starts, I believe, today, runs through till Sunday, if memory serves me correctly. We've got our Taiopenga Festival happening at the same time as well. So much going on in our communities. There's also some wonderful events to help celebrate the Wiki o Te Reo Māori as well. Events that are happening locally, nationally, and online. If you'd like to know more, check out the Taurāwhiri Te Reo Māori Facebook page. I've got an events calendar there and a whole bunch of events that are happening around the region and throughout the country. But they've got some cool kaupapa happening online as well that you can check out. Speaking of online, we are broadcasting online at the moment. There I am, look at me. Hello, hi me. Hey. And so big shout out to all of our whānau that are tuned in online via our website and also via our Facebook page, Heretaunga as well. So check that one out. Make sure you tune in and pato here in the comments section. Where you're from, where you're watching from, and I'll do my best to give you a bit of a shout out today. Ka pai? Choice, miharo. Kia ora koutou over here, give us a mana wave. Chee. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna try over here. Chee. Nah, nothing. Pink, pole. Okay. What about over here? Anyone over here? Mana waves, let's go. Mana waves. Yeah. Looking up here, I feel like this is gonna be the area. Ready? Mana wave, hit it, bang. Yeah. Welcome everyone to Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival. This is where we have fun, where we showcase a bit of Kapa Haka to all of our whānau. As promised, we are on time as well. This group is scheduled to start at 12 o'clock, and guess what, at te whānau? It is 12 o'clock. Another kapa that has well over 100 performers. Crazy. So without further ado, e te whānau, please put your hands together. Anei ko te kura o tō ngariro, engari ko te ingo o te kapa nei, ara, ko te poupou, o ko te pou hā kua, me te poupou tai. Homai te paki.
Moke no te tu, Maori.
Hika, tiki rawa tawa kapa. Ka tahi anō rā, ka whakawātea mai te papa tū wai one more time. Please put your hands together. Te kura o tonga Rito. Arā ko ngā tuakana. Tēnā koutou. Me. Choice. Tēnā koutou, ko tau mai nei tēnei rangi. We're actually a bit ahead of schedule, so we got some prizes to give away. I'm actually after someone who's keen to do a bit of a haka or waiata. Anyone want to do a haka or waiata for us? I got a mean ass little prize pack here. Ooh, she's got some lollies in there as well. Yo, let's go. Anyway, who wants to do some hakas? Eh? Or a waiata? Are you going to sing us a waiata, darling? We got a bit of time. Remember, well, not after people being voluntold. Willingly, raise your hand. Anyone? Going once? Mano wave. Oh yeah, come on, darling, yeah, come on. Yeah! Up high. Boom! Let's go. All right. Etefano, this is where the energy's been. This is where I want it to be. Come on. I think we made the right selection here. Kia ora, what's your name?
Te Maioha.
Everyone say, kia ora, te Maioha. We'll try that again and we'll see if we can do it all together, eh? Everyone say, kia ora, te Maioha on 3. 1, 2, 3. Woo! The Maioha doesn't even need a microphone. That's how excited. Te Maioha, you're getting me excited. All right. What are we going to do, Te Maioha? What are we going to do?
I'll do a waiata.
Waiata. All right, Te Maioha. What's our waiata? Te Maioha? Oh, yeah. You ready? You want to lead it? Okay, here we go. If you want to sing along with us, it is our anthem. Please sing along. You ready, Te Maioha? All right, ready. Here we go. Go ahead.
Tuwharetoa, marangara. Te tau. Mai nei mātou, ki runga I tēnei marae. Ki te whakaru te takaranga te re rawa, ka te re rawa pipi whakao. Ngā kupu o ngā mata, rui a taite, mimi ko puatu, e ngā iwi e tau nei. Arunga te rahe, o te ae, hui ho, ko tongarera te maunga, a taupa te moana. Tuwharetoa, marangara, te tangi o te iwi. Kuari rora, ko te mana motu ake ki au. Whakarete, tuku whakarere iho, a tō mana Maori e puriti aki yakaha. Rui a taite, mimi ko puatu. E ngā iwi e tau nei, arunga te rahe, o te ae. Ua hui ho, ko tongarera te maunga, a taupa te moana. Tuwharetoa, marangara. Tuwharetoa. Tuwharetoa, marangara. Awa
Mana. Everyone give Te Maioha Mana wave on 3. 1, 2, 3, hit it! Hey, I ain't gonna lie. It's actually really hard to do the actions when our wahine and in front of me to copy, eh? So, what's the next action? I forgot actually. Me now, Te Maioha, brought our energy from here to up here. Rah. Kapa. So with that being said, at the final, I believe it's time to introduce our next kapa for today. Kore te rātou te whakaeke mai ki runga I te papa tū waiwai. Whakangahui a koutou I tēnei rangi. I believe we are actually running on time as well, so you should make your way into the event centre. No mai kuhu mai. Find your seat as quickly and as quietly and as efficiently as possible as we introduce our next kapa about to come on stage. So if you could, please, at the final I tēnā paki mai anei, ko te kura o tauhara. E mihi ana ki a piata more hu rātou ko te kāhui pau ako. Nā rātou tēnei kapa I aki poi poi. Ko te ropu. I whakatūria hei rumaki I tēnei tau. Mai te tau kore ki te tau ono. Ko te kaupapa o te rumaki a ko te whaitanga, ko te whakatairanga I a rātou anō. Kia tūpakari, kia tūrangatira hei raukura mo te iwi Maori. Toi tū, te tiriti Maori. Whatu ngaro te tangata. Me te mihi anō hoki ki ngā kaitata ki arihi nei tēnei kapa. E te whānau, if you could, please, one more time. Put your hands together for tauhara o te ahorangi. Yo, kapai. E te whānau, we all remember Te Maioha, right? Te Maioha did that beautiful song. I couldn't leave Te Maioha, just have one taonga. I had to go backstage, grab a hoodie and another one for... O mai anō te paki for Te Maioha. Me? No, you have your lollies. No, you have your lollies. I'm on a diet, gee. I'm trying to get skinny. It's working, eh, whānau? Suck it in. Tēnā koe te Maioha. Che kapai te whānau, as you make your way in, no mai kuhu mai. You know the go. Come find yourself a seat. Come get comfortable. We've reserved our front turu here, the coloured turu, for our pakeke, our kaumātua. I know a lot of our pakeke don't like to consider themselves kaumātua. I remember I saw an auntie, she had a Zimmer frame, and I said, oh, auntie, the kaumātua tent's over there. She said, I'm not a kaumātua. I was like, oh, sorry. Sorry, auntie. My bad. Well, in that case, auntie, take your Zimmer frame over there by where the rangatahi are, right? Pa pai no, ana, ko wate e nei tūru ki mua nei mo ngā pakeke, eh, mā ngā kaumātua. And our whāriki here, out of the front, is for all of our parents, supporters of our groups that are coming up on stage today. Now, I've got a couple of prizes to give away. And because it is Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori, all you've got to do is come up and give us and provide us with your pepeha. Your pepeha. Who here knows their pepeha? Yeah? Come on in, hurry up. Haramai, kia tere. One more. Yeah. Yeah, you. What is it? Harama. Pepeha, eh? Pepeha. We're celebrating Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori. We utilise our pepeha to describe to our whānau where we're from. Had a bit of a kōrero yesterday. I was at another kaupapa over in New Plymouth. And I said to the whānau, I said, you know why we call ourselves tangata whenua? We call ourselves tangata whenua because, surround over there. Yeah, aramai. I said, you know why we call ourselves tangata whenua? And oh no, why do we call ourselves tangata whenua? Is it because, we're people of the land? I said, we're actually one of the only cultures in the world that can trace our genealogy back to the land. Back to Rangi Nui e Tui Honei and Papa Tuanuku e Takotonei. And we utilise things like pepeha to help us do it. All right, you ready? Kia ora, koe toinga. What's your name?
Regan.
Regan. Everyone say kia ora, Regan. Let's try that again one more time. Kia ora, Regan. Abai, it's Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori. We're after pepeha, tēnā tūku.
What do I do?
Your pepeha. Yeah, you got it? All right. Maunga, awa. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Ko tauara te maunga, ko wakato te awa, ko te arawa te waka, ko waipahi te marae, ko Ngati Tuwharetoa te iwi, ko Ngati Inuru te hapu,
Waipahi hi marae Ngati Hinuru tēnā mihi mai ki tēnei uri o. Che, too much e te tuaine. O mai te paki. Kapai, go grab that, see that e tū whānau bag over there? On your way out. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that one. Yeah, front one. Other one. Nah, other one. Oh, okay, that one. Oi, oi. Ngati hinu, waipahihi marae, eh? Taringa kohatsu. Oh, remember that. Ka wai. Oi, tuaine, kia ora, mihi mai. Oh, ko ai tau ingoa.
Skylar.
Mihi atu kia Skylar. Say, kia ora, Skylar. Oh, let's do it again on 3. 1, 2, 3. Kia ora, Skylar. Ka wai, Skylar, pepeha. Tēnā tūku.
Ko tongariro te maunga, ko whanganui te awa. Ko te aroa te waka ko Ngati Tuwharetoa te iwi, ko Ngati a kairo te apu, ko Hakairo te marae, ko Hemapō rawa, ko Roretana tōku whānau, ko Skylar Roretana ahau.
Mihi atu kia Skylar, paki mai e te whānau. Tuahine, Skylar, your bag. Right there, yeah, right there, the bag, on the front, yeah, there it is. You're welcome, go on. Oh boy, see, pepeha, proud of where we're from. We whakapapa tu a whenua, te whānau, that's why we are. Tangata whenua, kia ora. All right. Ia e nei, e te whakaeke mai tēnei kapa, ki runga kia koutou i tēnei wā me te mihi ana hoki kia matua grant. Tēnā koe matua grant. Me ngā mahi whakapau wera, te whakahaere nei tēnei kapa. Big shout outs also to the group leaders, Georgia, Annabelle. I believe it's Dana, Alice, Rato, Kokupa and Jackson. Eesh. Nui te mihi ki tēnei kapa, nā runga noi te whakaaro, always in well attendance and usually have more than just a few performers. Standard kapa, haka kapa, most standard ropu have around 40 performers, but I know with some of our kura here can have onwards or upwards of over 100 performers, which we've already seen today with probably 3 of our groups. I'm not sure whether or not this one's going to match that, but I tōna wā pia ka kitea. E mihi ana anō hoki kia koutou, ko taimai nei ki te whakanui te kaupapa nei. E nā ko te kaupapa nui ara ko tō tātou taiohi tērā. And it's important that we celebrate our youth as much and as often as we can. And we incorporate them in as many positive kaupapa as we can. Which is why the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival plays such an important role in fostering and looking after our tamariki, but also providing them a platform to showcase their Maori performing arts talents. And that's what te Taiopenga is all about. Nō reire, mihi ana kia koutou, ngā kaiako, ngā pauako, koutou mātua mā. It all comes down to practice hours, comes down to parents taking them to trainings, comes down to pauako being there, through the late nights, early mornings, all that, getting them stage ready for today. It may only seem like 10, 15, 20 minutes, sometimes a half an hour, but to get that bracket together requires a lot of work and dedication. And that's what helps with the skill sets of our tamariki and our rangatahi as well, is building those values within our rangatahi. Discipline, waiata, me wera tumu māhuatanga katoa. Nō reira, ku whakaeke mai, e te whānau, please put your hands together. Tēnā paki mai, maro tiri, anei kona pakeeke. Miharo rawa tēnā paki mai. Please give them one more big round of applause. Mano Tiri School. Yeah. Hallelujah. Sing it in. Hallelujah. Ibos, pick me up. Let's go. Kia ora tātou, nā mai, ku mai, ki roti te whare. Mean is to have you here to celebrate day 3 of the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival. All right, we've got a bit of a draw that's about to happen thanks to Te Whare ki aroha. So ka hoa te rākau kōrero ki aroha. Chibala?
Kia ora tātou. Tēnei tuake te tautoko ake rai nā mihi. Kua mihia tēnei rani ai te kai whakataki. No reira tēnei ai tautoko ake. Mo tō tātou reo, rana tira rā tēnā tētahi kaupapa kai te whakanui rā tātou. Ko te wiki o te reo Maori rā tērā. No reira ka te mihi ake kia kahatoni rā tātou. Ki te kōrero i tēnei reo tino ātāhua. Koe anō, ko te whahari ki aroha rā tēnei. E mihi ake rā kia koutou. Kua tai rā mātou ki te toroa i te rāwhara. He kupu hau ke pēr tēnā te toroa. No reira, waku hoa mahira, kai te whakarite i nā tīkiti e rua nei, ka homa kia hau, ana ka whakamoho kua i nā tanata Waimaria, ka whiwhi i nā taona. No reira, kia ora tātou. Nā reira, ko te tanata Waimaria kua riro i te bungee, ko pura whakatihi. Omai te paki ki aia e te whānau. Ana, ko te mea tuarua, kua Wikitoria i te bungee swing, ko Anne-Marie Midwood Murray. Kia ora, paki mai whānau. No reira koena, nā tanata Waimaria, kua riro i wēnei taona, mai a mātou te whāri ki aroha. Kai te mihi ake rā kia koutou. Mehe me, pōkai kahana rā koutou te whānau, kai te mohora nei, koutou i tētahi tanata, kai te āhua pōkai kahana. He āwhina rā mā rātou. He āwhina rā mā rātou, ana kuetahi rā, kai konei, no reira, ma te kōrero ka mōho, ma te mōho ka mātou, ma te mātou ka ora. No reira, kia ora tātou, kia ora whānau.
Boi. Tēnā koutou te whare aroha, te whare ki aroha, e whakawhare ki nei ko te aroha, i mui te aroa te marea. No reire mihi ana. Tēnā koutou, o tira, tēnā koutou koutou mai nei tēnei rangi. All right, it's time for us to introduce our next Kapa for the day as they make their way on to Te Papa to Waiwai. Give them a paki. Nice one. Ko tai mai te kapa nei, ki te tū a tāne rore, ki te haka i te haka a tāne rore, i te whakātui o rātou pukenga haka ki a kūtau, ko tai mai nei tēnei rangi. Ko reira mihi mai ki tēnei kapa kei te whakaeke mai nei. E te whānui, please, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, put your hands together. Tēnā paki mai, neira ko waipa hihi, whenua ropu.
I tū koutou.
Kapai, tēnā paki mai. Yeah. Give it up one more time. Te whenua ropu, o te ropu whenua Waipahihi. Ko Waitata, Waipahihi. Kapai. Tēnā koutou. E mihi ana kia koutou, kei te wehe atu. If you could just exit via the right as you make your way in, come straight in, find yourself a turu, get yourself comfortable as we bring on our next kapa. We've been rolling really well, we're actually on time at Te Whānau, so please forgive us if it feels like the groups are going one after the other. It's because it's kind of designed that way, that's how our festival is. That's why we always encourage our whānau, once the gates are open, please do find your seats as quickly and as quietly as possible. The red seats are reserved for our pakeke, our kaumātua, our elders. Everyone else is welcome on the blue seats. And of course the carpeted area is a VIP for all of our parents and supporters of the group that's about to come up on stage this afternoon. Yeah, kia ora tātou. Welcome along to day 3, third day. Man, some of the faces I've seen here since day 1, awesome. Thank you for your support. Coming to celebrate our taiohi, our rangatahi here at the Taiopenga Festival for 2024. As you make your way in, no mai kuhu mai. We're about to introduce our next kapa who are about to come up on stage right now. We've got roughly 5 groups left to perform. Still to come, we've got Te Ropu Kapa Haka o Tūraki no Taumaranui. Also, still to come, we've got Te Ohu Teina no Te Wharekura o Te Kaukaro o Pātetere. Looking forward to whakarewa I te reo ki Tuwharetoa, the Kura Wainga will be performing. And then we'll have the Wharekura o Whakarewa perform as our final group for today. I believe they're ready to go. As far as I'm aware, they're backstage, so let's just introduce them, eh? E te whānau, if you could please put your hands together. Tēnā paki mai. Coming up on stage, Taupo Primary, they're Teina. All good? I like that. I was like, nope, it's not happening. Sit down. Rawe. We're on the home straight at Te Whānau. If you could, please, one more time, put your hands together. Tēnā paki paki mai, te kura tuatahi. O Taupo. Taupo Primary School. Check out our mana wave. Man, we've only got like 4 Kapa left. 4 more left, and then we've got another half a day tomorrow. So we're going through to around about 12 tomorrow. Hawaii? Another big day up, Popo. So looking forward to coming back then. Te whakanui tēnei kaupapa. But yes, as mentioned, we've still got a few groups left. Hei whakangahui a tatau I tēnei rangi. Big thank you to some of our main sponsors. You'll see them on the posters, including the likes of Te Kapua Whakapipi, Tuwharetoa Maori Trust Board, the Ngati Tuwharetoa Genesis Energy Committee, the Ngati Tuwharetoa Mercury Development Group, tēnā koutou ka tautoko a pūtea nei tēnei kaupapa, always willing to help out. Give us some money. Just show me the money, eh? So, yeah, mean as tēnā koutou. The more money, the merrier, I say. Maybe a prize money for the meanest kapa. No, I don't know. Anyway, ko tai mai tēnei kapua. They came all the way from Taumaranui. Anyone here from Taumaranui? Sure. Is there anyone left in Taumaranui? Kapai, tēnā koutou ko tai mai te tautoko tēnei kapa. Tēnā umere mai, paki mai, make some noise. Anei ko te rōpu kapa haka o tūraki. Che, kapai. Kapai koto taimana nui homai no te paki. Te ropu kapa haka o tūraki. Tūraki. Yeah, me. All right, kia tere tokuhu mai. Kia tere tokuhu mai. Look at this. Our next kapa is scheduled to start at 2 o'clock, and it's 2:02. So we are running on time, looking like we're going to finish it around the time we want to. Now, as you're making your way in, there's a couple of things I want you to be mindful of. One is straight after our final group has performed, we need you to stay in your seats. Okay? Stay in your seats. We're going to get our kaikarakia to come up on stage. He'll close off the day, and then ko wātea koutou te haere. Ka pai? So again, one more time, after our final group has performed, I know you get all excited, you do your haka tautoko, and then you turn around and you start walking out. We just need you to stay put. Kia tau. Get ready for our karakia whakamutunga, and then whaimuri I tērā, e wāte ana koutou te haere. Oh, here we go. E te whānau, this is our third to last group for today. Iai ki te kōrero o tainiwi waka ko mōkau ki runga tamaki ki raro manga tōtō kei Wainganui. Pare hauraki pare waikato te kaokaroa o pā te tere Ngāti rau kawe mihi ana. A ki tēnei he nui. Nō reira ko tai mai tēnei kapa. Ki te whakangahui o koutou. I was particularly impressed with their senior group who performed at the secondary school national kapaka competition just recently, earlier this year in fact. But awesome to have them here in celebration of this Kaupapa e te whānau. Please give them a big round of applause. Ko te ohu teina, o te whare kura, o te kaokaroa, o pā te tere.
tūtā mai wā. Kia tau wai te mai tū, te mai ora, ki te katoa. Amia, hui e. Tohai ki e. Tua tai rā, ngā whakara ki te atua. Nāne nei ngā mea katoa. E whiri nei te pukatangata. Tuarua ki tō tātou kuini Māori a nā wai hono e te pō. Rire hau. Ai Māori e. Tua tūnu ai tua kuara atu ki te pō. Aere kata ki te waho ngūtanga o te pō. Te o ki maia. Aere hai hari atu rā. Watu Tuwharetoa, tēnei te mea atu ki a koutou. Kaingi atu te kaingi te rau ki a koutou. He ora ngā mo tātu katoa. Ore o tēnā koutou, tēnā hulu tātu katoa. Ko te kanui, ko te kero, ko te ke mai topi tira, nāra tira no i toko i te toro, wai tori e, ki auri ana na te tūharani o te papake, hei koe te hiki rungai te rūtoko nei koe, ko te ke tuatahi, ko te ke tirinui, a te ahu kārangu e, ko te ke
Miharo rawa, I tai tawhiti mai, rātau ki te whakanui te kaupapa nei. So if you could please one more time put your hands together. Tēnā paki mai mo te whare kura o te kaukaro o Pāte Tere. Ngati rau kaua te whare puhunga, e mihi nei tēnā kutu. Right, we've reached our second to last group for today. Hey miri amahara, quick reminder, after our last group today, we need everyone to stay seated. We're going to get our pāwhaka wairua. Tyson, if he's still here, te haramai, me te whakakapi ngā huatanga ringi te karekia. Whai miri tērā ko wātea koutou te haere. Straight after that, you are more than welcome to make your leave. Ka pai? Tēnā koutou ke au kupakeke, been waiting patiently throughout all of today to watch all of our groups. Tēnā koutou. Kia ora anku. Pai. Ki te kanohi hoki ngā mahara e kua ngā ngākau. Joyce, kia kakama, e te whānau, be quick. Come grab your seats. Don't forget this carpeted area, VIP. For all of our whānau who want to watch their tamariki, you can pull out your phones, get some videos, take a photo of me if you want to. Save that one for later. All right. Time to introduce our next couple for today. Koe nei ko te kura kaupapa Maori o whakarewa I te reo ki Tuwharetoa. Koe nei ko tā rātou kura wainga. Ko te ingoa tēnei kapa. Tēnā mihi mai paki mai anei. Ko he māpihi maurea. He kākano rangatira. Me. Loved it. There was whakarewa I te reo, tō rātou kura wainga, tēnā pakipaki mai, mo he māpihi maurea he kākano rangatira. Ko tai tātou ki te kapa whakamutunga mo tēnei rangi. Engari me mihi kātika ki ngā kapa katoa i tū i tēnei rangi tonu. A tāhua te ki te atu a rātou, e mahi o rātou mahi rungi te papati waiwai nei. Ladies and gentlemen, whānau, if we could please put your hands together for all of our kapa that stood today. Awesome. Mean job. Our tamariki, we're on today. Now, I'm mindful that we are nearing the end of today's kaupapa. But I do want to have just a little bit of a nawe. We'll do this, eh? We'll have a nawe. Then I'll have something that's rawe. And then something we can kawe into tomorrow, okay? Nawe for today. Unfortunately, luckily we didn't see much of it inside. But there was a little bit of disruptions outside. Tamariki getting up to a bit of mischief. Even some pakeke getting up to some mischief as well. I thought the mischief ones would be our kaumatua, but no, it wasn't. So that was my nawe for today, eh? We need to keep an eye on our tamariki, making sure they're doing the right things, looking after each other. This is a kaupapa pai, eh? You know, I'm like, man, if you're grumpy, just go home. Just go home. Hey. Leave that negative energy at home, cuz we don't need any of that stuff here. We want it all positive vibes. So my rawe for today is, I feel like as every day progresses, our whānau here at Tuwharetoa are getting better at their mana wave. Yeah. That's my rawe for today. So here we go, snakes up. Snakes up at the whānau, yeah. Turn them in. Chuck it. Woody. Yeah. That is it. That's the 101 right there. Snake. Me. Chuck Woody. Yeah. Yeah. All the experts down here. Me. So that is my rawe and my kawe through to tomorrow. Is let's keep this energy, eh? We had a good energy to start with. It went up here, then it came down a little. And then who was it? Was it Maioha? We had Maioha come. Oh, boom, energy back up again. So let's keep our energy high going into tomorrow with our final day. We're only going through to lunchtime tomorrow, but it'll be our 4th day as a part of this kaupapa. Last but definitely not least, as a reminder, don't forget, after our last kapa, if you could all please stay seating. Stay seated. Want to call up our pāwhaka wairua to come forward. Te whakakapi nei tēnei kaupapa kia waire ai tātou te hoki atu ki te kāinga. Ka pai? Ka pai? Ka pai? All right. So what are we doing? Are we standing or are we sitting? All right. Ka pai. Gee, these kids down here don't even need a microphone. Hika. All right. I think it's time to introduce our next kapa for today, our final kapa for day 3 of the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival 2024. Well, it sounds like they're warming up backstage. You know, shh. Okay. All right, I think they're ready to whānau. He anō te mihi kia koutou ko taumai nei tēnei rangi. Hey, why not? We've got a bit of time. If we could, can we please put our hands together for all of our major sponsors for our Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival, Te Kapua Whakapipi, Tuwharetoa Maori Trust Board, Ngati Tuwharetoa Genesis Energy Committee, and the Ngati Tuwharetoa Mercury Energy Development Group. Just show me the money. Hey. Ready? Just show me my money. Over here. Ready? Just show me my money. Yeah, say it, fellas. Great, bro. Don't do this to me, man. I'm going to go viral now for the wrong reasons. Also, I'd like to take this opportunity, if we could, keep those claps going. Hapai o kimuri. You just don't see what happens backstage, man. All the fights, but you don't see any of that. You just see all these groups coming up, smiling on stage. But our hapai o ki muri, keeping our kaumātua happy, obviously looking after everything backstage, making sure our tamariki get to where they need to go. It's a well-oiled machine. They've been doing this for quite some time now, and they do it really well. So please, one more time, big paki paki, te kuro hirangi, te hapai o ki muri, tēnā koutou. All right. I'm just going to go for it, I reckon. So just, oh, okay, have a look. Hang on, wait a look. Oh, they're ready. Oh, choice. Got the thumbs up. All right, here we go. Kapa, the final group for today. Now, what are we doing after they finish? Yeah, kia ora. All right. Tēnā te whanui, paki paki mai, make some noise. Our last group, day 3, Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival 2024. Make some noise, Neira. Ko te whare kura, o whakai rewa I te reo, ki Tuwharetoa.
kuariki. Kingi tu ai tia pata tau te warawara te tuawhitu. Tangata mai rā koe te hurawa ta pua mātua. A tūpuna ki tau pirira. Ko te pararau kawakawa te motu. E tāiri mai nā kiringa ki a koe. Ko te rere o te awa waikato. Ko te rere ngā waikamo. Hoki atu rā koe ki te pānui, ki te pāroa, ki te pāmatinarau, ki te pāwhaiariki. Anunumi atu rā koe i te pāwhauai te mai e rangi kei taku ariki e mai. Taua e tāheke. Ko koe rā kei runga rā ko mātau kei raro nei, i ringi ai taua i aku kamo. Ka mama tuki tā whiti i te hau ini raro. Ki ngā rekereke o kakapuku a pirongi a maunga. E whai nei te araroi mata ki roto o Ngati Manapato, o Ngati Netu, o Ngati Apakura. E apakura tonu nei te ngā kau ngā pāhuatanga. I tau ki ngā rangi awhia, ki ngā rākau. I putai te tangi ma te wano. Mai te awa whakari te kutangarira maunga. Ko tenehe nui. Tēnei te kiara tenehe nui. E tangi apakura nei. E tangi apakura nei. Ka raunga tiaui.
E mata haurewi.
Thank you. Kei taku kingi. Kingi tuai tia pāta tai te wharaparata tuakatu. Kingi a te katahitanga. Tēnei te tuahukau. Kei taku ariki, e tumu. E mi ai te kau ana koe, ki a koe. Me te ariki nui, tūtanu. Tēnā ka pui a mai rai ka mākira rā te paki a matariki. E rangi, kei taku ariki. Te huri a waikata. Maha mai rā koe te puhi ariki. Ki tā ahuri rewa te pua tā mātua. Tūpuna. Ko ngā wai o nai te pā. Hei kuini. Hei kuini. Hei kuini wa te ui Māori
Yeah.
Tēnā koutou. Koutou tai mai te whakatui tēnei kaupapa. E kore te puna o mihi e marari ingari a katoto mua ke tonu atu tēnā koutou katoa. E te whānau whānau one more time. Please put your hands together. Oia, o te whare e kura. O whakarewa I te reo ki Tuwharetoa. Mean! It was mean! Ka mai, ka hoa atu te rākau kōrero I Naenae. Kia Tyson, mana tēnei kaupapa e whakakapi, I runga I te karakia, whakatuwhere ngā huatangiru I te karakia, ka tika me whakakapi ngā huatangiru I te karakia, e Tyson, kei a koe te wā.
A ka tiki ora tātou hoki nei ki tō tātou wākāna. Ara I hoa ngā mano matua tama wairua tapu me ngāna hera pono me tō rātou me tō koutou māngai. Tēnei mra mātou tā koutou pono ngā tukuna mai tō mātou reo whakamumiti ki mui tō koutou waroro. Mō koutou tini manaki tanga kirungi kia mātou e haere nei rungi ngā huarahi. Whakatuwhera tunu ngā huarahi kai mua kai muri kai o mātou nei tahi ngā wākatoa. Nō reira ke te māngai kei tō mātou matua. Whakaungia mai mātou wā koutou pono ngā rutu I tō koutou waroha noa. Pai hereti e huihui anō mātou ki tarangi māri ngā wākatoa. Te māngai ki roto hei tautuko mai. Ai nei ake nei.
Tēnā koe Tyson. O tēnā tātou. Safe travels e te whānau. We start at a later time of 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. We're only running through till midday. It would be great if you could come back to support the final day of the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival. Ko te mana konui, kia paito hoki ngātu ki te kāinga, kia wāte ai, ko ngā huarahi, kia paito hoki ngātu ki o koutou a whānau. Ka nui te mihi, mauri ore e te whānau.